Hey YouTube, we're jumping right into it today. No logic practice for Ocarina of Time. These are kind of our standard settings. We just had a seed that I genned that started with bomb shoes, and I was like, you know what? That's a little too easy. Let's make sure we start with nothing. So we're starting as adult, starting with just a light medallion. Starting with bomb shoes was scary but good. Well, this was no logic, so it really didn't matter. But I didn't want to start with bomb shoes. That's too easy. So let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Did I forget to shuffle overworlds? That's fine. It's fine if I did. Everything else should be fine. Starting as adult is good. Fairy Temple Boss Keys, Lost Woods, okay. Racism, cool. Sunsong and Ganon's Castle. Scrub Underground Duo. Where? Okay, so one of my duo scrubs has a Hylian shield. Okay, that's good, but I will probably find a Hylian shield before I find bombs. Okay, so Lost Woods is Fire Temple Boss. Ganon's Castle is Suns. And then one of the, I think there's 3 scrub duos. Some of them are locked by Sun Song, so like, oh, not Sun Song, Song of Storms. So like, it's not great. It's not exactly what I want. Oh wait, I want to for Canadian again. Yeah, not really. Not really into getting 5 rupees for my life. I'm gonna say it. I think I'm worth more than 5 rupees. Spirit. I can't do anything here. And child can't get here. Ooh, that's not great. That's not exactly what I wanted to find. Good morning, Shura. I'd paid 10 rupees. I think I'm at least worth 10 rupees, yeah. But 5 rupees, that's just embarrassing. Okay, we can check this guy. Gold Skull Teletoken. Good, I don't care. I'd pay 50 because I love the purple. It's a good reason. It's a good reason. Alright, immediately night, so let's go to Zora's River first. See what we can't see there. Even if I can't grab a lot. I don't care about pose today. Thank God, because I feel like pose and no logic just feels really bad. Because you might need to kill them without bow or Epona. Gold Skull Teletoken. So I don't need to waste my time with that. Very good. He's cheating? Checking PC? Huh? I think I can check that Skulltula, even if I can't grab it right now. Nocturne Shadow can bring you very close to Ganon. Cool. I don't think that's a real hint. I don't know what that means, unless Shadow Temple is Ganon's castle. Nice. Can't see. Claim check, interesting. We do have extra ice traps on, but that could be real. So I should write it down. I can't check the one up there, and is this necessary? No, but I'll see if I can't grab it first try. couldn't. It's okay. It's just a gold Spatella. Don't need it. How do I have 3 junk hints already? Hang on. I kind of need info, video game. I now have more junk hints than I do regular hints. Today's a weird and depressing day. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it's been weird and depressing. Source River. Old Skulltula is claim check. Skulltulas. GTG small key. I swore I did not randomize those. Magic bottle. So that's nothing. Okay, so 40's a GTG small key, which... oh, GTG small key. My bad. No, never mind. Mistaken GTG and... 40 Skull, GTG key. I'm mistaking Gerudo Training Grounds and Fortress. Oh, Shiro, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. And you can just take today. Take it easy. We play a funny wood instrument game. Okay, that's real claim check. So, the one at Zora's River is a phony. Skulltula. Should probably still work, get some money. Probably, yeah. But it wouldn't be bad to start looking. If you think you're gonna get fired anyway. Just start peeking elsewhere. I think that's a question for you to answer. I don't know that I feel comfortable telling you which one's the better choice, since I don't know your whole situation. But I think either one of those sounds like a good idea. I feel like the game's really loud. Do I want to go back as Knight as adult? No, I don't think I care until I get Quick Shot. Junk. Bag huge. Big, 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 big. Test of the Seas. The Test of the Seas. Water trial? In Ganon's castle? Maybe? Ooh, Bonshy bag as well. Yeah, no worries, sure, you can vent a little bit. Hovies. And bottle. Alright, hover's just out of reach. Ooh, and no, this is more important than Shadow Temple's wall key, but we'll write this. No, we'll grind for that, actually. Hi, James. James, I have taken out the re-dead scream sound effect for you today. You're welcome. Actually, now that we have this, we can check Windmill as well. What Guilty Gear I was playing the other day? I only play Strive. I haven't played any of the other ones yet. I did watch just a random fight was recommended to me on YouTube that was Elfelt versus Ramlethal. And I could like see glimmers of moves that like I kind of recognize, and then half of the rest of their kit is something like completely unknown to me, which I thought was really funny. I wanted to keep the bugs, didn't I? I forgot how OI worked. Oops. Yeah, from my understanding, Strive is like a watered down version of every other Guilty Gear game, but I'm okay with that. Chat, don't look, the wife is passing. Dunk. Line this up. Still worth a peek. Right, buy the Shadow Temple key. Starts with consumer friendly, yeah. Just like the easiest to get into. But I still think it's like complicated enough that it's still interesting. But again, this is as like fighting game baby, so. Oh, money on sale. Oop, nope, sorry, I want this one. Okay, but Cac Potion has my hovers for 105. Did I use a regular Xbox controller? No, Sage actually sent me a hitbox recently. So I've been using that. And I think I've like just gotten used to it where I'm as good, if not better, than I am on controller, which is very cool. Whoops. Yeah, Sage the homie. Rupee. Want a quick heal. We can do just about everything in here. My SM7B arrived today and made a silly oversight. Oh, is it that it's not a USB microphone? Because I almost made that mistake. I can't do that room, I don't have a shield. So I can't do everything in here. But I can do a fair bit. I thought of what I do when I'm not using it. I see. I see. I see. Yours. Very good. and I won't be using it a majority of the time. Well, I mean, at the very least, that doesn't... Like I said, I thought it was gonna be that you didn't realize it was a USB and you didn't have a setup for it, because that's what I almost did. Thankfully, I was talking to Oxygen, Chris, who informed me that I would need a whole setup for it. I know SM7B is like the cheap professional quality that like a lot of people do, but I like my Elgato. I think it works well for what I do. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. You can't see the dog because I put up the green screen so nobody would stare at my wife's feet.
No free feet.
No free feet. Oops. As a future engineer, I need to know this kind of stuff. Yeah. I just saw a silly oversight, and that was the first thing that came to mind. What am I doing? Hello? So we actually might have to come back as Child to finish this, or wait until we get a shield. Because that's it for here. I guess I can at least, Spirit Temple? At the very least, I can push this down so that I don't have to do the skip as Child. Make my life just a wee bit easier. So... What are we doing? DC is Taku. Cool. And the good news is, I believe once I open it as Child, it should be open as Adult as well. So not to worry about it too much. Probably got these Skulltulas here. Nailed it. What do you figure are the odds of rolling an unbeatable no logic seed? I think ZFG says there's like a 10% chance that something can be unbeatable. It's just a matter of like, does a item you need become locked by that item? That's usually the only way that happens. You know what? This is... We'll end down there, actually. Death stick. Because the only no logic seed that I rolled that I like straight up couldn't beat was technically beatable. It was just very tough the way it needed to be done. So, like, technically unbeatable, probably below or at 10%. Unbeatable for me, like 40. There's a couple tricks I just don't know. It's a little too slow. I don't have strength. I want to buy some Deku sticks. Why is Glorp selling me Deku sticks? Oh. Oh, Death Sticks, gotcha. Yes, because as we all know, I'm a huge fan of Star Wars and would absolutely understand that reference.
The most knowledgeable Star Wars fan.
The guy who got through 30 minutes of New Hope and went, this shit's boring. I maybe ass. What the hell? Fuck it, I'm running into him. I was gonna complain that I really didn't need to, but I still needed to unlock all the doors. So I guess it's fine. Running out of bombs already, though. It's a little bit concerning. Whoops. Everyone just selling gold Skulltula tokens. Including Spirit Temple, that's crazy. I actually need to find health or I'm not gonna make it. Actually, can I even go to Crater? I think I might need to go the long way. I only have 3 hearts. Yeah, I've only heard people complain about, like, new Star Wars content. The only thing I think people, like, universally like is Andor. But I'm not real big on the Star Wars. Mirror Shield at Lake Hylia, that's big. Mirror Shield... Lake Hylia... None of those are too bad. There's a couple, like, weird bits, but I think for the most part... I'm not child. Star Wars. The shop. Hylian Shield. And both of my... tunics. Oh, actually, I would like to equip it now. I can go back and do... Deku Tree. At least find out what the boss is. Probably should do that. The movies I remember watching and understanding were Phantom Menace and Clone Wars. Everything else is faded memories or unseen fare. Did I seriously first try that? Wait, am I fucking sick? Huh? Huh? Am I cracked out of my gourd? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. What the hell? It's bottom of the well! Oh, but I was so cool! Chad, I was so cool. I can't get out of here. I have to save exit. That's so sad. Oh, I was so cool. For a moment, I was goated with the sauce. My valor's stolen from me. Alright, so fire is bottom of the well. I'd pay 15 rupees now, thank you. I think that's worth what I just experienced. I messed up the setup too. That was like a bad setup. You're supposed to roll and then backflip, and I just like panicked and forgot. What are you looking at? Oh. It's very small. Hey, Spider. Okay, let's go finish up. Well, do most of Deku Tree. I can't grab the Skulltula, but I can grab everything else. And checking the Skulltula, I need Deku Sticks. Which I can do. I have Pharaohs, actually. But it would just be to check. And I don't really want to bomb hover right now with 2 bombs to my name. So I think we're gonna skip that for now. It's such an easy check to come back and get. Not too worried about it. Can I actually reach this guy from here? Okay, wow. Came back, job secured. Hell yeah. Let's go. This isn't the one I wanted to go to. I completely forgot the layout of Deku Tree. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. Alright, who are we hoping to see for the boss? Truthfully, probably Vanilla or King Dodongo. Small key. Because we can't fight a whole lot. Like if it's Bongo Bongo, I think technically we can fight him, but I really don't want to right now. I just don't have the means. Actually, you have bombs, didn't you? Let's grab those. Indeed. I'm on fire today. What the hell? So don't think I can beat this. Never mind. I absolutely can. Thanks. Not only did I get frozen, but I got hit with the theme of one of my least favorite Guilty Gear characters. Not like it matters. Cool. One boss done. 5 to go. Not bad for under 30. And when you have bombs, you can just do so much. The good thing is they positively reacted to me outright saying, "Hi, I'm autistic. Please don't expect me to be customer facing." We can just do that? Wait. We can just get away with that? Horse medallion. That's another check when we go back to Temple of Time. Let's go check up here. Yeah, it's probably just easier to walk up than it is to go in the reverse direction. If I had hammer, I'd probably do the other way, but this is fine. Let's try not to take any damage. But we're not on glue mode. If I die, it's no big deal. Again, let's cast a small key at Valley. Okay, there's not that many checks there, so I'm sure we'll find out eventually. And we only need one Ganon Castle, small key, so it's fine. Huge. Sunken chest deep in the woods. A sunken chest deep in the woods. Is that, the grotto, maybe? That's my best guess. That's the Skulltula. It's a heart piece. Very cool. It's a forest. It's been a pretty good start, I'd say. We're doing okay. We're being attacked. Or healing. We're done here for now, right? Yeah. Skulltula is nothing. Everything else is child. Except for the chest, which we need hover boots or hammer. So I believe this is junk, but I don't know for certain. And this might be my sunken treasure in the woods. Cool. Hints are really paying out for me right now. Okay, I usually can't do this without my bow or hook shot. We can try it a couple of times. Is it the same setup, or do I have to walk away from him first? I don't remember. Actually, it's this lineup, isn't it? I'm not too worried about it. We'll try it and get hookshot or bow. We should get it soon. Spirit Temple Hortonier's Love. Not that big a deal. This bit was after we talked about my side schedule and role and me asking the lightly manipulative question of, with my skill set, where do you see me best utilized? Hey, if they could ask us weird questions that kind of put us on the spot, I think we're allowed to ask questions like that. I think that's fair. Alright. Do I waste a bomb shoe? Yeah, I have plenty. Use a bomb shoe to check what's here, see if this is worth figuring out the trick to get to. Can this reach? Maybe. But that's just easier. Junk huge. Good. All junk. Shadow Temple, Horde GG key. Usually if something's in a temple, I'm usually going to be able to go all the way through it. I got all the calculations in my head. All the number of keys I need. Bumpers in Lost Woods. Great. We have something here, though. Yeah, Fire Temple boss keys in Lost Woods. Which, would be nice to get, but we don't need immediately. That is an ugly sound. Can I reach this with a bomb shoe? Because I don't have any other ranged attacks. Just There's not too much we can do here, but do what we can. Did you tell them you're a diamond, Kyle? Any special skills? I got a lot of characters into Plat and Guilty Gear. Is that applicable, or? Bring this up. Piece of hearts. I wasn't diamond yet. Well, call them up and let them know. I don't know what that means. We'll say works well under pressure. I said we can't check a whole lot here, but we kind of can, actually. We can check a decent bit considering what we have. Don't do the second jump slash. Why do I always do the second jump slash? That's how you get stuck. I just love to slam that jump A button. We really want to do this because I don't have Song of Time, and I feel like I very rarely find Song of Time. So unfortunately, this is something I really want to do. I don't know why I thought I could get by on this time. Because I'm getting impatient. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Do I take my bunny ears off for this, actually, so I stop being a goober? Possibly. Where is it? There it is. What even is that sound? Which one? What are we talking about? Can't reach him, that's fine. Oh, the music. Yeah, sometimes the really loud, high notes be a little obnoxious. Ooh, this jump might be a little weird. I think I can do it, though. It's just getting past that guy that's gonna suck. That's actually not that bad. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Can't get the other two till we get hook shots, but should be fine. I could potentially bomb hover to it, but not with 10 bombs. I know I've been kind of on top of it with glitches today, but don't think so. We can check the boss. Though, considering we already found King Dodongo, I feel like the only boss we can fight right now is, Goma. But we can get info at the very least. I asked Glue. No, I'm focused today. I'm kind of gaming out of my gourd. But if you're off break, I'll take some. I know better than to say no to Glue. Morpha. That's not too bad. So Deku to Forest to Morpha. Technically, I can. Technically, I can beat Morpha right now, but it's really fucking annoying and stupid, and I hate it, so we're just gonna wait till we find Hookshot. Alright, so we just have Lake Hylia and some... what's it called? Checks. Some Hyrule Field checks. Oh, there's my Fire Temple's boss key. I'd be curious to see Andrew relearn Leo on Leverless. I think I've gotten pretty good with Leverless. Like, in my mind, I know exactly, like, what my game plan is as Leo. Probably better than controlling now, honestly. It took me a second to think. But at the same time, I also feel like Leo's a character that, like, if you don't know how to block him, you just get fucked up. So now that I'm in plat, he's going to be really tough. Because a lot of my game plan is just overwhelm the opponent. And I feel like in gold, that's a really good strategy. Because most enemies, most people, enemies, Jesus Christ, take a stick good. Most people are really good at like 2 or 3 combos, and they're really good at conversions, but God, do they not know how to block. So if you just block their 1 or 2 combos and then hit them with something, counter, counter, counter. Block their DP, counter. If that play yesterday was all Leverless, yes, I've been using Leverless for the past week. I have not played on controller. Week? Actually, it's been a little longer, hasn't it? I think it's been longer. Since Sage has sent me Leverless, I have not played on controller. Plan win? Kinda, yeah. Plan backstance win. Bomb refill. So I think the last things we can do here are... Actually, we can't do a whole lot in Lake Hylia as adult. We don't have Hookshot, but we can check the grotto, and then... Wait, I have Ocarina. Wait. Wait, I did OI, didn't I? But I started with an Ocarina. Whoops. Oopsies. Thankfully, it does not matter. But we can check what Water Temple is, and then... Good child. Junk. A whole bunch of fucking garbage. Okay, what do I want this to be? Oh, you know what? I can also check bottom of the well as adult. I probably should do that. It's gonna suck to get back to, though. Do I? We already found DC and Deku. No, we haven't found DC. Never mind. So if it's DC, that's huge. Oops. Wrong setup. A little over week, 9 days. Yeah. So I've been playing with it for 9 days. It's been fun. I feel like I picked it up fairly quickly. Is that the right? Whoops. Nope. It's not that. I'm messing up at the beginning. We're in trouble. I gotta autopilot a little bit. That's not right. Is it? Did I only get 2 side hops? Is it 3? Did I do 3 and it's 4? I have to ISS 3 times. That's what it is. That's what I forgot. ESS. Whatever this shit is. Is it 4? I don't remember now. Is it 4 side hops or 3? Wait. It might be 4. It's been a while since I've done this. Is it? I don't remember. Is it 3 or 4? Kind of important. Hang on, I gotta double check. To temple. Just how many jumps? Shut up. 3 side hops. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 4. Sometimes you just be out here and you just be wrong. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, whoops. Sword, dude. Sword. Sword. That was 4. There we go. GTG. How much can we do here? Not a lot. I think just these 2 rooms. Could potentially clip through some walls, but I don't know how to do it as adult. Kind of wish we had access to child here, because doing the clips as child is stupid easy. Bro, drop your shield. Thank you. Shout out to Mawoski. Big. Big, 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 big. Let's see. Is it called Vine Clip? Vine Clip, Ocarina of Time. Sideways Vine Clip, yeah. That doesn't look like that hard a setup. Wait a minute. Okay, so what do they do? Side hop, place a bomb behind, and then the usual setup. Okay. Just make sure you're absolutely in the corner. Yeah, wait, that's super easy. Hang on. What the hell? Why was I worried about this? Can I not go through here? Wait. Hang on. I'd have to do it. It looks like they were going that way. One sec. Hang on. Oh, you can go through here. Okay. Is it the same? The exact same idea. Okay. That's really easy. I don't know why I thought this was going to be super difficult. Nice. Nice and easy. Was it worth it? Ooh. No, I guess that's still good. I guess just having a warp song is nice. We don't have to save exit and then save exit. Just warp out. So is it weirder going in this direction, or is it the same idea? I feel like it's usually different from left to right. Let's see if they go over that. No, it's going the same way. Doesn't look like it's too different. I guess I could have gone backwards. Where am I? Any exorcists in the chat for Spider? Hang on, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this hitbox setup. Trying to think of what I use. I just use default. I don't know that I know enough about hitbox. Where Donkey Kong? I'm playing Zelda. Where's Sub? It's expired, then I'm poor, then don't demand anything of me. I'm not your fucking monkey. It's a smash box. I literally just said I don't know enough. Yeah, so clipping as adults is actually really easy. I always thought that it was like a more complicated process, but it really is just probably easier than child, actually. it's huge. Can I do anything with that right now, though? I don't think so. But to answer your question, Hendrix, we usually play Ocarina on Fridays. Friday is our Ocarina day, because Andrea's home and can take care of the dog, so I can do a little bit of a longer stream. Oh, am I gonna die? Whoa. Can I not do this one? Does that have to be from this side, maybe? There we go. Do I have the health to do this? I think this has to be a heart piece. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Is this another one where I have to do it from here? That feels wrong. First thing enters the spider's top row is light punch, medium punch, heavy kick. Wait. Spider, why? but why though? Can I do this actually? Feels like I can. No, it doesn't. This feels wrong. That, okay. That didn't feel right, but alright. Come on, we're right there. Let me, just let me in. It's the last one. Just let me in. I didn't press anything in time. Right, we might just be missing this one, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, I just had the timing wrong. Was it worth it? Yes. Holy, okay. Very cool. Hey, whatever works for you, Spider, that's fine. It's just like... What the hell? Okay. I was kind of iffy about going back to Kakariko and checking bottom of the well, but now that we have Pocket Egg, I feel a little bit better about it. Let's... I think this is technically faster. We have Iron Boots now as well, which doesn't do anything for us immediately, but it's just good to know. Good to have. And pretty productive adults. We checked 10 Skulltula as well. Did you tell them that was your layout in your interview? No, he knew better. You don't bring stuff like that up. So we no longer need our 40 Skulltula. We've already bypassed the need for all GTG keys. Which is, a wee bit fucked up. Oh, 10. Alright, so we don't care until we get 20. And even that, there's a very good chance we don't care about. So, looking good. I live in the Bible Belt. That's a death sentence. Okay, go get our hovers. Let's go. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. And then our money on sale. Refund. With hovers, is there anything I can do? I can check Ice Cavern now. That's probably worth it. If we get to Shadow, we can do a little bit more there. Refill on bombs a little bit first, though. Chun's gonna be a hard one, a weird one. I have to learn stances. Sorry, she's the first character I thought of. Because I remember I tried to learn Chun-Li and she was too hard. You're not sorry? I am! Don't speak for me. Oops. Oh, I had it perfectly, too. I'm lucky. Can I speak for you? No! No one can speak for me. Only I can. It's only funnier to keep the narrative going. We are not the same, Andrew. What do you mean the narrative? We are not the same. We are two completely different people. Oh, that one I fucked up. I die. Thank you forever. Of course, I get half the setup right each time. He's cracked. If we all speak for Andrew, we can control the narrative. It's not untrue, but it is fucked up and evil. I fucked up. And again, perfect setup. And I goofed. Pretty sure you've called me fucked up before. It's because my chat is all fucked up and evil. And I don't get it. Chat, this is my for fun thing. You're gonna take my for fun away from me? Too late again, god damn it. It's okay, I fucked that as well. feel like out of all the tricks I've done today, this is actually the easiest. I keep fucking it up, though. Oh, yep, fuck that up. That one looked the perfect spot. Let's go. He can't do anything. Can't do it right today. Let go, let go. That didn't look right. Because it wasn't. So that means I'm taking the bomb shoe out on the wrong frame. So the trick is you want to, whoops, you want to start walking backwards and take out the bomb shoe at the exact same time. So I'm just doing that off. Unfortunately. Again, wrong timing. So that means I'm taking the bomb shoe out too late, I think? I think that makes sense. Maybe I can adjust for that. I don't think so. So I think the angle looks right. It's the explosion time that isn't. Whoops. Oh, because it killed me. That makes sense. That angle is right, too. Is the worst part. But because I died, I stopped moving. I didn't even think about that. That's actually really funny. Oopsies. Go refill on bombs and hearts real quick. I got it. I just got it. The one time I couldn't get it. So I think taking out the bomb just a little bit before is the way to do. Or at least think I take out the bomb, just because it's not a button, it's a C-stick. For the controller I have. That looks right. Let's go. And it is Shadow. We actually can't do a lot here. But we can do enough. Because we found hubbies. There's no music in here. Chat. Where's the music? Oh, I have no ranged weapons. I actually have to make these guys fight me. Come on, gang. Come on down. Chat? Where's my music? Second progressive wallet. Probably not important. We only have 3 more shops to check. But I guess we can check, we can buy like tunics if we need them. Aggressive scale. That's good. That could be our mirror shield. With Lake Hylia being important. If we can get hookshot, we can check everything in Lake Hylia, which is really good. This mirror shield is really nice to have. So now the question is, how far do I want to go? I forgot to put on my hover boots. How far do I want to go here? Like, how much does one key get me? Is it worth spending it now? I think it is, actually. Like, we get the spike room. We get, yeah, no, it is. It is worth spending the one. As long as we save one for the final room before the boss, I think it's worth it. It's so eerie. I have to. I have to do this. Hang on, audio options, background music. Where are we? Shadow Temple is just broken. Or Shadow Temple is broken. Because nothing's happening. Bolero? So I did that cool bomb flip for nothing. No! Bottom of the Well is Child is huge, actually. Wait a minute. Can you sing it for us? I don't know what song it is. So no. Yeah, we can do this room with just hovers. Damn, I'm actually going to be disappointed finding GTG keys now. Like, in all of my playthroughs, because I don't need them anymore. I can check all of GTG as child and adult with just bombs. Sometimes being good at the game just makes you sadder at it, I guess. Is this what DJ Khalid meant when he said suffering from success? Chat, I don't listen to the rap genre. Is it Khalid or is it Khaled? It's Khalid, right? I don't think I've ever heard his name said out loud. It's Khaled? Ah, fuck, I thought I was right. Okay. Jotting it down. I will forget. It is Khaled, okay. It's in the banks. Until I forget again. Good notes. Dude, where is my music? Hang on, can I force play it? Shadow Temple. There we go, okay. Dude. Come fight me. I don't have any range. Come here. Don't go back on the wall. I almost said out loud, what the hell just hit me? I forgot there's a giant invisible spinning scythe in this room. Dude, don't you do it too. Get off the wall, come on. Alright, don't be anything, because I don't think I can reach it. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, I'd have to bomb hover to it, and I don't know if there's anywhere I can get, ISG, because I killed the enemies. So that would have been very bad if it was, like, my hook shot. You know what? I probably should have saved before I spent my key, because I don't think I actually have gotten anything yet. That would have been worth. Yeah, training ground. No. Yeah, Purple Rupee and Gold Skulltula. So unless there's something here, I unfortunately wasted a key. Spirit Temple key, okay. It's probably worth then. We can skip 2 Spirit. Oh, we can skip 2, especially because we can't access the world with as child. So unfortunately, this was a little bit of a bust, but that's fine. No, I do want to save exit. We want to go check Ice Cavern. Okay, so bottom of the well, shadow. Oh, I never wrote down water, which was GGG. And is already almost completed, so chance we don't need to go back there. But I think once I have hookshot, bow, and yeah, if I get hookshot, bow, and silver gauntlets, we can do a lot there, which is really good. Oh, no, we can complete it. not just a lot. Okay, check out Ice Cavern. It's been a pretty good, like, I almost said Sphere Zero check, but we're doing way more than Sphere Zeros. But it's been a really good, just like adult run so far. And then when we go to Child, we get a bunch more Sphere Zeros. We have bugs, which is really big. It's kind of about it. Oh, I can go back to Goron City and get the maze check. I'm wondering if that's worth it, though, just for 1 check. I never played this game. Oh, yeah, because you can go back between adult and child, and they have different checks that they can all do. Different things that they're both able to do, because it's 7 years difference of the world. Alright. I always struggle with this specific trick, even though it's not that hard. Oh. I'm not too worried about clipping into there. We can do that as child much easier. What age is he? 10. He's 9 or 10, so adult quote-unquote Link is only 17 or 18. 16, somewhere between 16 and 18. Can I get this with no magic? I don't know. Young Link is 9 or 10. So adult Link is. It's daytime, so I can't. That would be why. Is it worth making it night? Probably. Sunsong and Ganon's castle. Where? The worst place it could be is Spirit, so that's probably where it is. Looks like it's almost night, though, at least, so we can chill. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use this time to grab my water. I'll be right back, chat, while we wait for night. This song's a bop. Good, you're gonna hear it for a second. Actually, you know what? While we wait. get that Skulltula token. I didn't wait long enough. Let's go. He hates waiting. Okay, that should be enough. Yes. Yeah, so can I get that, check that with no real ranged options? I do have bombs, but I don't think they reach. Because I can grab it once it's beaten. It's killing it, that's the issue. Can I throw a bomb there? Oh, I can, okay. I'm just terrible at cooking bombs. Would it be, how difficult would it be to put cute anime beat on the green screen? More trouble than it's worth. Can I actually? Oops. God, if I had... I just... Oh, like that, cool. And it's just a gold skull thing. Very cool. It would be funny, though. My cute anime feet. My wife is right there, and she's not wearing socks. So I have the green screen up, so that no one gets to see feet for free. Yeah. Oh, Ice Cavern and Bottom Domain. Hi, Joseph. Oh, more bombs. I'm cool with that. Oops. Eek bomb bag. Sub 1 hour in and only 100 checks. Oof, no logic being rough. No. Sub 100 checks out of 500. It's not our typical, just blue rupee. It's not our typical Solace seed that has like 1,000+ checks. I'm also skipping stuff that I know I don't need. I would say, as far as knowledge goes, I have about 100 checks. Probably more with shops. We're actually doing fairly well. I have a lot of info for dungeons, Ganon's Castle. Yeah, if we can find... What's here that we need? Sun Song. I would love Sun Song. We can do a lot here, actually. Okay, everything here is fairly easy. I think the only thing we can't physically do right now is... He's gonna think, hang on, he's a little slow. Light Trial, the Zelda's Lullaby check. I think everything else we can do. Also grab Blue Fire for King Zora. Ocarina of Time, okay. If we get Song of Time, we no longer have to go to Temple of Time. Which is pretty big. Pretty big. Oh, no, there's a check here we can't do either. We don't have any magic or fire. But I think I can run to this. Yeah. Huge. That's big. 5 whole rupees. World's best cup of coffee. Congratulations. Got the namesake. Credits roll. All right, how long does it take me to do this check? Because I feel like it's really simple and I never do it correctly the first couple times. So ESS once. Roll. ESS to the right. That's wrong. Try again. Why do I feel like that's not where I want to be? Right, video game assist is ESS all the way to the right. Then I'm looking it up. I never remember how to do this. And I only have so many bomb shoes. Ocarina of Time. No, not the really confusing one with like the hover boots and stuff. I want the one that's just this. Okay. ESS once, roll into corner. Yep. Hold right ESS until a black line appears on the left side of the screen. Yep. Turn up ESS, turn right once. Pull a shoe at any point. And then press nothing. It's the same issue I had as the Fire Temple skip, is that I want to press stuff. I feel like I have to press buttons and I just don't. Like it is easier than I'm making it out to be. Then ESS turn right once. Just let it happen. Let it go. I'm being robbed. I think the issue might be that middle part. Alright, roll in the corner. ESS right. Till a black line appears. Then we ESS up all the way. Without moving. Let's go, Link. Okay. ESS turn right once. Shoot. And it's that easy. One day I will learn that it is that easy. One day I will remember. I think the knowledge that I have to stop pressing shit all the time, that it's not actually as intense as I think it is, will make it easier. Please tell me there's nothing here. Oh my god. There's nothing here. I was cool for nothing. No, it's still good knowledge. It's fine. It's fine, but I am thinking about throwing it up. Oh, I can't do Spirit Temple either. I don't have hookshot. Unless... Gang. Unless... It's like the one boss key I don't need. There's Sunsong. Okay, that's still good. I'm not unhappy about that. I'm unhappy that it's not a hook shot, but it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Chat, ask me if I care. I do. What of it? Just a bunch of expert swordsmen here. None of us can land a hit. Let's go. Alright, so I kind of wanted to just, not Sunsong, Prelude out of here, but we do want to check King Zora. Bro, you gotta get out of the fire. That's not fair. Honestly, I'd go all the way up if I had magic. Just Pharaoh's there. Actually, would I want to this early? Probably not. Never mind. I should probably write down that ice cavern is Ganon. Gan. Does Ganon still give a hint? For light arrows, yes, but I don't have his boss key. So I wouldn't be able to check right now anyway. Outside Ganon's castle's foolish. Okay. That's only one other check. You got my boss key, though? That's another boss down the drain, then, chat. Let's go take care of Endrix right now. Oh, actually, you know what? I was thinking I want to just teleport back, but there's a couple more checks I can do in Hyrule Field. Huh? Dang? What? Hello? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Did he just rob me? What? Okay. Take off hood? No, it doesn't matter for ship. And just glitched out. Yeah, ship fixed the thing where the hood affects certain quests. It was just some weirdness. Okay, so yeah, we have a lot of our dungeon knowledge already. The only one we don't have is Jabu, Forest, Spirit, and GTG. Oh, and Shadow. But once I get Hookshot, most of those should be easy. And Spirit Temple. So yeah. I don't really care about the grotto by Kakariko just yet, because I can't get it. But we can check the grotto over here, the grotto right outside Hyrule Castle, and then we can teleport to Hyrule, to Temple of Time, go child, and figure out what we want to do from there. Do I go Bolero first, actually? No, I want at least bugs. I'm mixing up, like, I'm thinking about outside Hyrule Castle. So I was like, I need the Skulltula. Forgetting everything. Skulltula. We're gonna be getting plenty of those, so I'm not too worried about it. We only need 3 more. 30, 40, 50 are dead. A 40 is a GTG small key, but I do not need that. I have already completely gone through GTG. I don't want to talk about it. Garbage Village is called Skulltula. Alright. Fire Temple small key, that's good. So we have the boss key already, so who knows how much of Fire Temple we actually have to do. Okay. I was gonna say, if this just gives me like hookshot, I was gonna be a little upset. Big Goron, still kind of upsetting. You'd really like to have Big Goron as adult, but that's fine. That's fine. He said, gritting his teeth. Alright, check our shops. Beans. Real. Buy another Fire Temple small key. Odd mushroom. Damn, I'm wondering if we should have gone child first. No, probably not. Okay. Hi, Firewave. Doing well, how are you? Yeah, child got all the drugs. A blazing key, bunch of beans, shrooms. What's this kid doing? I don't like that Andrea looked over the second I said shrooms.
I don't like that I didn't either.
And an odd potion? What the hell? Child market loaded. Oh, holy. That's spirits. I want that. That's the one I can't do consistently. Is it 3 ESSs? Or is it 2? I want to say it's 3. It might even be 4. It's 4. Okay, good to know. And this one, I don't ESS at all. I just let the game handle it for me. Boom. Paper Mario music for minigame? Yeah. And what do you got this time? Junk. I've changed my mind. Goodbye. I'm stealing your bomb shoes. Actually, you know what? I paid for them. Check back here. Actually, surprised that hit. I'm gonna go grind money once, just so that I'm ready for night market. Stealing bombs for fun. I guess technically I did pay for them. I paid to play the minigame, and then just didn't play the minigame. I think I'm legally safe. We can go get the Skulltula. I won't talk about it. We'll just check this hint. I'm not too worried about the other one until we get Song of Storms. Do bomb bags come with a bomb license? I don't think so. They kind of just let anyone have a bomb as long as they have the bomb bag. Maybe it should, and everyone just believes that Child Link has it. Because they won't sell it to him without a bomb bag. So they probably see like, oh, you have a bomb bag? You clearly went through all the proper channels to own that bomb bag. But that's kind of like walking into a gun store with a gun, and they don't check you for anything. You're just buying ammunition. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, here you go. You own a gun, so clearly you went through all the proper channels, and that's kind of terrifying. What do you got? Broken Goron Sword. 5 rupees? Yeah, that's about what it's worth. Ooh, Zelda's? Real? What the hell, child? Loaded! What the hell? Richard didn't fool you? Yeah, we only have extra ice traps on, so... Less likely to get screwed over. Right, we're done here. I got everything here. Bomb Jet Building second, treasure chest, 10 big pose. Yes, okay. We don't really need to put these here, but maybe it'll be easier for adult to, like, get out. Fake Big Goron Sword. We have extra ice traps, and I think I've still been hit by, like, 5. And I found another one, because we found claim check in Zora's Domain. Alright, we don't have to do press A here, or hold A, or whatever the fuck it's called. Which is kind of cool. Does that hit you? Fool. Yeah, so we can check everything but the Skulltulas and the 2 chests on the right. So this is a pretty good place to be. And we can just teleport out with Prelude. Unless we just find Nocturne? Thoughts? Money. Money. What if I just did this? Thoughts? Me personally, I think it's genius. Brutal's letter, okay. That's really good. So we just go to Jabu now. Wait, hang on. If it is Jabu, though, we can't really do anything about it. And then worst case scenario is that it's like another dungeon entirely. I don't know why I went in there. If Zelda has taught me anything, it's that you can solve most issues by running at it with a bomb in hand. No comments. Slingshot. Massive. If we do get Jabu, it looks a little bit better now. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I personally would like that. Minuet for me. Thank you. Big, 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 big. Bottom of the well, just paying off. Love that for me. We actually have a fair amount of songs for No Logic, I feel like. Baby Side really was baby seed coded. Kinda, yeah. Oops, I want this shield. Let's not waste sticks just in case. Because if I mess up, I lose a stick and I don't have that many. Mercy? Oops. Oh. Very good. Alright, one more check here to do. And then we'll go Lost Woods. Yeah, Sun Song, some teleportation songs. We're doing pretty dang well. Pretty dang well. At bottom of the well. Oh. Hang on, shut my stupid. There it is. There it is. Don't look at me. Double defense, okay. For me? Goron bracelet. What the hell? This is... Why? Why would he do that to me? I feel like there's so many junk hints this seed. Farm Girl sings the prescription. Okay. Palms from the forest. I think I'm gonna save this for adults, so I don't have to waste sticks. Because I am a little bit nervous about that. I think about a country song is just some prescription now. Coming out of that grotto, I'm always confused which way I need to go. You can see me in real time try to remember what the hell I was doing. Take these as well. Bomb chew. Nothing. Oh, it was the owl. I was like, what the hell? There's keys here? Hey, rat. Here's a piece of garbage to represent the token of our friendship. Cool, thanks guys. It really makes me feel special. Doing good today, Rat. Doing pretty solid. They gave you their only heart. Oh, is that what causes Majora's Mask? They give you their heart, so then they're mean to the other Skull Kid. And he goes bonkers mode. That makes sense, actually. Kind of fucked up when you think about it. I have to actually read that. Spider hiding in a tree outside of it. Oh. I already got that, but thanks. Water Temple Muskie. Big. Once we find Water Temple, we only need Long Shot or a Hammer. No heart, simple and clean starts playing. I already knew that. So the only thing we care about here is this Skulltula and the Kokiri sword check. Because there's nothing crazy at the shop. I love being run over. Alright. What direction do I want to go? Probably, Lon Lon. Because Lon Lon, I can't do everything, but I can check everything. And then head to Fortress, do everything we can in Hylia. Take the owl back to front of Hyrule Castle, then check Kakariko, then check Goron City, and then, depending on what we get, decide what to do from there. Honestly, the seed's been a little fruitful so far, so I'm starting to get nervous that we're about to have to learn a new trick. Can we learn to pot bust? Okay. Reward yourself with glue. Glue. I should make lunch soon, actually. Uh-oh. I have lost... There you are. Chicken's exploding. Holy. This is a cool song. This is a cool song. Doesn't sound great in this song font. Sound font. Prescription. The drums are just a little bit too loud. Skulltula, which we do not need. Check all of our Skulltulas. And the Deku Grotto. Nothing good. Yeah, we really don't want that one and the one on the windows to be anything, because otherwise I have to bomb hover to it, and haven't had to bomb hover yet today, and I'm kind of afraid to. It's 2 hits, by the way. Magic, okay. We have Near's Love. No, Pharaoh's Swing, sorry. Which is fine. Kiri Sword, okay. Big, 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 big. I think that's on its own worth it. Prescription's good too, though, because we can actually use that. We have a lot of trade quest items for adult. It's all looking good. I'll say it. It's looking kind of good. Just a little bit good. Good. Perfect, 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 perfect. So the only things left to do here are cows, which we cannot do right now. Because I don't have opponents. Because whenever sends to your head and your immediate thought about it is, I should go to prison for thinking this. Like intrusive thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, I've had those. It happens. Oops. I will say I am getting a little nervous. We have not found our hook shot yet. And I really don't want it to be another situation where it's in whatever my forest temple entrance is. Like, they're both in there. I should have checked Dampe. She. Jokes that rival Doodogs and Shimmer Pussy. I don't think you should go to jail for that. Just comedy jail. Which is completely different. That's just when I tell you, shut up. It's not nearly as bad. Water Temple. He's fine, he's fine. We have Iron Boots and Zelda's Lullaby, so Water Temple looks kind of good once we can get there. I don't want the Breath of the Wild earliest demo. I don't want that. He charges $200 for it too. Damn. Real Skeletor. Okay, so we can check those Skulltulas here as well. Can't get both of them, but try. Technically, I can get this one. I'm not very consistent with it. I have sword though, so I can be a little more. I can use my sticks a little bit more, but it's junk, so I don't need it. All right, bro, off the tombstone. Get out of here. Go on, geek. Did I already do this, actually? I did. I did it as adult. Whoops. I was mean to the owl for fun. Poor guy. Oh, you know what? I actually... Now that I think about it, I don't need to use the owl to go to... Hyrule Field. To go to CAC. I can just go to... Zora's Domain. And we have Ruto's letter, so we can do... Yeah. Biggest bomb bag. For me. For free. Okay. Move owl, I need to grave rob. There's Deku under there and they're alive. It's not grave robbery. I don't know what they're doing hanging out in the grave, but... They really wanted to play Paper Mario music. They really did. The other music took over. So sad. We know that Mirror Shield's here somewhere. And again, once we get Hookshot, we can get all of them. But if we just can get Mirror Shield, it's not there. Could be... Bug? Book? I missed one of the dirt patches in Kokiri Forest. Or the dirt patch in Kokiri Forest. I would like to say that I think I was yapping about something, but I think I just forgot. We can do everything in here, actually. The only thing we can't do is prescription. We can't do that as child, unfortunately. Stick upgrade, I think, is worth it. I didn't even check what it was, how much it was. I was just like, yep, that's it. That's what I want. Give it to me. Whoops. Check Shabu. I have Zelda's Lullaby. I can be checking Great Fairies as well. I kinda had forgotten about that. We'll do torches on the way out, because I'm going to want to go back to Kokiri Forest. Still, the only ranged weapon we have is Slingshot right now. No hookshot, no bow. Boomerang would obviously be preferable. A slingshot locks one check in the entire game. Like hard locks. Deku nuts, or Deku seeds. Don't need those. That might be a bad placement. But that was. Ooh. Lens of Truth. Papalal's Minuet, we already found that. Water Temple. He's fine, he's fine. Second thing's missing here is Hidden Cave Gold Skulltula. Because bottom freestanding was junk and Gold Skulltula above log is junk. Cool, cool, cool. Ew. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, Jabu leads to water. I guess it's possible we can just equip swap to hookshot, get over to the other side, and fight the boss. But we kind of have to hope that there's really nothing there for us, because I don't think Child can do anything, actually. Like, that's kind of shit. Or learn and enter Java as an adult. That's also true. I wasn't able to do it before, but maybe now that I'm a little more experienced, maybe I can. We're only missing one boss key, actually, which is really good. Don't check my mound, because I will forget if I don't. Yeah, it's very precise. The amount of actions you have to do in like a single backflip. It's just tough. But it's probably one that I need to learn. Like bomb hovering. Bomb hovering I can do, it just takes me a minute. But now we have biggest bomb bag, so maybe it'll be a little bit easier. Alright, so it wasn't worth coming back. That's fine. It's fine, I don't even care. Bob believes in you, he is enjoying the stream today. Is that why I've been having such good luck? Because Bob's been watching? That makes sense, actually. I'll check this out. Andrea trying to steal Bob's attention. I have a dedicated viewer and she tries to steal. What? Yeah? Also have frog rupees. Only have 2 songs, but that's still pretty good. The Bean Salesman, the Gold Skulltula, freestandings are junk. Okay. Ocarina game is Deku Nuts good. Nothing crazy. What have you got? Oh! Ember. That's, yeah, that's pretty good. Big fan of Amber. Amber pretty good. I, for one, happy about that. Baby really is loaded. Alright, but let's be fair. Adult walked that child could run. So that adult could also run. Oh, I never fought the free deads. I swore I did. For 20. Okay, Skulltulas are junk this seed. Alright, now we play the game. Does Angel remember where this grotto is? Answer's no. And I never will. That's right, it's adult that kills them in one. Arrows. We could do Spirit Temple now? Not Spirit Temple, sorry. Shadow... Whatever, Shadow... In Ganon's Castle. Adult can live vicariously through babies' checks. Yeah, that sounds real. I know it's over-exaggeration to call adult, but I feel like it's even more of an over-exaggeration to call child baby. I was about to ask why am I still missing so many checks here? Because I'm at 16 out of 41, but I forgot that like 16 of those are shops. 3 of them are Skulltulas. That's just nuts. Or like Skulltula House. And then there's 2 more Skulltulas. It is, but it's funny. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, windmill. She doesn't have anything. I was brought in the well shadow, so I don't really care about getting back down there as a child. Don't really give a gosh darn heck. Actually, if we find another shadow key, we can fight the Shadow Temple boss. Blue fire arrows? Huge. If we can find Ice Cavern, that's really big. Yeah, what haven't I explored yet? Forest, GTG, and Spirit, right? That's it. Huh? what am I doing? I just wanted to play Dampé a little song, you know? I will wait for adult to do, Tomb. Because we have fire arrows now, so we can do both checks. That's the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Nice song, kid. I'm a little busy, though. Did they replace ice arrows? Yes, the randomizer, you can turn on a setting called blue fire arrows. And that makes them useful. Blue fires have the ability to melt red ice. So you don't have to bottle blue flame. Rather than what they did in the original game, which was basically nothing. They had some niche uses, but for the most part, they were just kind of goofy. Alright, there's a gold skulltula up there, so we don't need to plant the beans. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for royal family for later. So we're good there. We have to come back to CAC as adult anyway. We got like odd potion or odd mushroom. I guess that's the big one. Granny shop. They made bongo easier, but it's bongo, so like, yeah. Can I do anything in Deku? Who is the boss of Deku? It was Morpha. I can check the gold skulltula, but I don't think I care very much. Did I not get the chest here? Whoops. Got the skulltula, but not the chest. Genius, genius, genius. Alright, it was nothing. We can check a couple things up top. I guess it really doesn't matter. I have double defense, I should be fine. Even with the damage, I'll have plenty of time to do everything I need to do in Creator. Playing with fire there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Epona song, massive, okay. That's a lot of checks. That gets us to GTG as well. We have hovers and magic lens. That gets us to spirit as well. Big, 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 big. I got everything here, right? That I can. Volcano, Great Fear. Yeah, all those I have to get as adults. Or Bolero and Hookshot. It's probably just easier to do it as adult anyway. Bean patch, bean patch, bean patch, bean patch. I keep forgetting bean patch. Oops, get back here. Song of Storms. Okay, 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 okay. Huge. Can I just... May I just say... Huge? We can unlock Shadow Temple so that we don't have to... Yeah, unlock bottom of the well 4 Shadow Temple so we don't have to clip into it every time. It's not, like, of utmost importance, but we can. Baby side is so baby. Yeah, I mean, it had hammer, so... Yeah. Can't even deny it anymore. And then the hammer unlocked all this stuff for us. Hammer... We got Bolero as baby too, right? No, that was adult. Could we have gotten his baby? I don't remember. talk about it. Bad hint. Yeah, Wood Song in Bottom of the Well. But I'm trying to think of where we got Bolero. Can I just search Bolero? Will it? Shadow Temple Compass Chest. So we still needed adults to get into Shadow Temple. A child could not have done that. That's the wrong rock that I can break. That's the wrong way to go. I've done this how many times? Yoshi's Island fitting for Goron City. It's just a nice song. I really like Yoshi music. I wish I liked the gameplay. Maybe I should give Yoshi's Story another go. It's a good vibe game. I remember being very hard as a child, but I also was not particularly good at video games. So not much has changed. Ha 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 ha! I beat you to it, chat. Shut up. Silvers. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. Big fan. Viduria. Whoops. Not having to time this, I will say, has made this incredibly easy. So maybe that's a bit too baby, but... Okay, oh, I fucked up this. Hang on. Wait a minute. I think I got everything here that I can. There's the Deku Scrub Grotto, but I don't know if I can reach it as child without Hookshot. Deku Scrub, Gold Skulltula, Megagoron's Junk, Darunia's Joy I can't do. Yeah, okay. We have Storms. Let's start here. Probably gonna make lunch soon. I'm hungry. Yeah, unequipped hammer. Oh, because I had to, never mind. Actually, now that I have sword, I can do Wolfos Grotto. I always could have, but I always want to pick and choose my battles with the stick, but if I have Kokiri Sword, I'm already here. That way we're not missing anything. I like that hammer knocks them all out. Well, yeah, it's a megaton. It's pretty big, so when it hits the ground, big shockwave. Where was Spirit? Ganon's Castle, that's right. So we can do some of Ganon's Spirit as well. Now that we have gauntlets. Have we done everything we can here? Kojiro, Skull Kid, Odd Potion, and Gold Skulltula above Theater. Yeah, okay. All adult stuff, and, Saria's. Storm's Grotto chest. Cannot do Link's House Cow. Ocarina of Time is just Recovery Heart. So I believe it's Recovery Heart and Stick, so Ocarina of Time is junk, which is very good. So we don't have to pick and choose our boss fights. Because we found Forest already, and the Nocturne check is junk. Okay. Let's go to Lon Lon, get all the cows. Then we can go to Valley and get the cow. And then are we done as Child? I think so. I think at that point we are done as Child. Is there any more weird cow checks we can do? I can, I probably should just unlock Shadow Temple, just make it easier for myself. I like the bottom level trick, but I messed it up one too many times, so I probably shouldn't be doing it. We should also check, as adults, if we need to do, Cowan House. Also, Epona's song, Vanilla. Holy. That's junk, I do not care, pretend I do not see. Did I get the bean patch I forgot in Kokiri Forest? Yes. Yes, I believe I'm done with bean patches, other than Spirit, which isn't gonna matter unless I get, Requiem. Triple strength, okay. That's actually not super helpful, because outside Ganon's castle is foolish. It's still good, though. It's still nice to have. Right, am I missing any other triple strength checks? I don't think so. Yeah, it's really just outside Ganon's castle and fire. Fire trial. So never mind, I guess that kind of sucks. Because we know it's junk. Storm checks Alfred, baby. Yeah, and I'm gonna let adult do most of them, I think. We can... it's kind of a weird pathing choice, but I think I can grab this cow, go back to forest, swim to river, get the storms check there, and then go Kakariko to activate that. Do I bother checking the Storm's Grotto in Hyrule Castle? I can't get the check, but I could possibly bomb hover to it, and I don't think it's that difficult to bomb hover to. I feel like it's a fairly low Skulltula. Is Child Castle foolish? No, just outside Ganon's castle. It is possible that it's foolish, but I have not gotten the hint yet, so I'm not sure. He's fine, don't worry about it. Bow, massive. Big, 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 big. A ranged weapon for adult, finally. 2.5 hours in. Love to see it. Really, I feel like we find hookshot and we're just like solid. Did I plant a bean here, actually? I should have. But I don't remember if I did or not. Because that's kind of important. Did I plant the bean at Bolero? Because that'll make my life really easy there as well. I have 8 beans, so I kind of feel like I didn't. Where else would I have? I didn't. It was in Forest, or Lost Woods, that's where. But I guess I was really hopeful that I would find a hookshot, but the hope is dwindling. I really gotta remember to check Dampe's hut. That's somewhere where I should start looking. And he's gonna say, like, Jabu, which is Forest Temple, because that's usually how it goes. Where am I going? So we can check the Scrub Grotto here. We also have 2 more songs for frogs. I kind of forgot about those, so I'm glad I went this way. And frogs there. Hi, Pop. So how are we doing on bosses? Morpha is really easy to get to once we have hookshot. Worst comes to worst, I can beat Morpha without hookshot. Water, if I can clip in as adults, I can do right now. Once I find fire, which should be GTG or spirit, I can do that. Oh, we still have Twin Rova and Baronade in the pool somewhere. Bovagia, obviously much less of an issue. Just gonna buy my Goron tunic, which I'm fairly certain both of my tunics were in Kakariko, if I remember correctly. Can I do Cow Grotto as child? No, but I can do it as adult. Just gotta remember that. We got Shooting Gallery, Odd Potion, or Odd Mushroom, Granny Shop. We got so much to do here. But for now, I just want to open up the well. Forgot what song I had to do. Okay. Very productive child. Alright. Let's go adult, and then I'm gonna go make my lunch. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. So, let's pause the timer, and chat, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I did forget, Castle Fairy. Storm's Grotto, I'm not gonna check, because I can't... I probably should check it. No, you're right. I looked over at Andrew's computer really quick. And it's at a weird angle, so for some reason I thought the I and the C were together. And it looked for a second like I spelt logic with a K. like Logik. And I was gonna say, I'm not super surprised that I would spell it like that. I am surprised that nobody has pointed it out. But thankfully that's not the case. Bye, Tally. There's no logic. It makes sense that it would be spelled wrong. It doesn't make sense, though. There's no logic. Nothing makes sense. We do not care. So I actually don't want to use hammer here. Just in case I need that Skulltula to ISG off of. No, okay. Cool. So we in fact did not need it. Oops. A remix? Treasure chest game. Nothing will ever beat me linking to 25 spider when I was promoting my channel. Whoops. It's close enough. Surely they'll figure it out. So the question is, what's the order that I want to do stuff as adult? I could go do a little bit of spirit. I can actually do a lot of spirit. Hang on. And doing spirit would obviously also lead me to... Oh, is that cannons? Water. And doing Spirited Temple would lead me to Desert Colossus, which would lead me to, I would assume, Fire Temple. It's Fire Temple or Ice Cavern, both of which I can do a lot of. So if I want to go Spirit, does it actually make more sense to go to Lake Hylia first and try to get my Mirror Shield? It just might. Actually, let's... We love remixes. Spirit Temple key, we can afford not getting one. That's actually okay. Missing one Spirit Temple key is not the end of the world. How much of force can I do? Still actually not that much. I have no keys. I have bow, but I can't get anything extra from that. Right. Solace? So we can check... Did I check? I checked that skill till it was nothing. That's right. So we can... I guess we can go to Lake Hylia. Did I get all my grottos here? There's Cow Grotto. Gold Skull Stone Bridge Tree Grotto, which was junk. Tektite Grotto Freestanding, which was junk. We'll check Cow Grotto on the way to GTG. GTG is Water Temple? We can... No, we can't. I don't have, Hookshot. Never mind. I was gonna say we can full clear it, but not quite yet. We need to find Hookshot. We can check Shoot the Sun. We just can't get it. Eventually, we should find our way back to Kakariko to check Dampé's diary. Gotta do, Royal Tomb. We still got a lot we can do. We're not, like, anywhere close to stuck. So someday I'll remember that bastard, but it's not today. So if it's not here, it's Hookshot or Diving Locked. Or Shoot the Sun, which could be weird. So I guess we check just in case. So Shoot the Sun. Wait, I didn't get adult fishing. Wait, did I just walk out without getting the check? Wait. Wait. Huh? Bro, are you alright? It's been a seed? It really hasn't! It really hasn't. You guys keep saying that it's been so bad. It really hasn't been that bad. I was just so busy thinking of my next step, I completely forgot to do this. Wait. What? Huh? Do I already have one that's big enough? Did it keep my fish? Hang on, I'm confused. There we go, okay. It was nothing. I was trying to save myself time. That's all it was. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, when we want to go back to GTG is when we have our hook shot, and then we can just enter normally. So that's good at least. Purple rupee. So our mirror shield is in that Skulltula back there, which we need a hook shot for. On the diving minigame, or on the Skulltula in the diving minigame. Or Eyeball Frog. It could be Eyeball Frog. Forgot about that, which we don't have, I believe. We have Prescription, Broken Gora, yeah. Can I bomb over to that skull? I don't believe so. I don't believe there's a flat surface I can jump off of. So if I can, it's very complicated and much too high for someone of my skill level to be able to do, fortunately. Something on sale? Alright. Crater is dead. Let's see. Turn in Broken Goron Sword. Crater is dead and we killed it. I mean, I took it out. Yeah, it didn't fire. Big. Oh, I need to get to Shadow Temple too. Can't do that yet. So then the only thing I'm missing here is eye drops, because freestanding was junk. Goron City, we need hookshot. Hookshot and Goron Tunic. Again, I believe we can buy a Goron Tunic here. Windmill freestanding's dead. Shooting gallery we can do. Granny. I think it was. I could be wrong. It's not here. Okay. Actually, can I just search Goron Tunic? Hyrule Market, and of course Goron City. God damn it. Should probably do that before I go to Spirit and GTG and all that. Because one of those is going to be fire. And there's a chance that one of them is going to be Volvagia. Yeah, you need a mushroom. All of my merchants are just selling gold Skulltula tokens, except for the bean salesman, who was a G and gave me, my Megaton Hammer. Alright, freestanding's junk, gold Skulltula's junk. So it's just Song and Royal Family Tomb. Both of which we can do. Don't let me leave without doing... the... Shooting gallery. I forgot about that again. And damn it. Yes. I'm not too worried about it because it's going to be right here. Trust me. I love lying. What am I hoping for? You know what? Believe it or not, I think I'm hoping for Haunted Wasteland to be my hint. Because we can technically do that right now. We can do everything in Haunted Wasteland. What am I not hoping for? Whatever Forest Temple entrance leads to. That's a Fire Temple. Fire Temple, okay. One of the 4 we haven't found yet. We're hoping that's Spirit or GTG then. Or that we find, Nocturne. And it's Shadow. So I might be bad. Cool. Anything else here is dead. I'm kind of going weird ways. Just making sure that I finish everything that I need to. If I have to turn on Odd Potion. Don't hit me. Thank you. You're an idiot. He was supposed to hit me. It's his whole job to hit me, but he forgot. What a fool. Link rocking the pink gloves. Yeah, you like my big strong arms. I didn't turn in the potion. I was too busy thinking of how to be funny, and it wasn't even that funny. Let me be real. Yeah, we do not have Kojiro, so we can't turn in that. It's just this. And then Prescription. Which I could go turn in right now if I wanted to. Let's do that, because I will forget. We can check the other Skulltula as well. Ganon's Castle doesn't lead to anything else right now, so we don't need to go back and check that. It's literally just, Prescription check. And we can open the waterfall. Which just makes things easier. Yeah, that's the only thing here. Money? Okay. Nothing crazy. Probably wasn't worth it. I think I go Lon to, Gerudo and do everything there. We can do a lot, actually. So, I think that is, like, my smartest choice right now. And I'll see if Cowan House is good. Check. Snipe me. I want to check this Skulltula as well. Not that we can get it, but just to see. Good. And the one over here is Nice Trap, so don't care about that either. Cow Grotto as well. Because we have fire arrows. And Dins, actually. I think both is kind of nice. Kinda nice. Oh. Yeah, Lon Lon doesn't have anything. It's literally just checking Cowan House. Cold Skulltula token. Oh, thank you. I am all set. I already almost have 50, and I didn't need any of them. So, I'm good. Alright, so what have I not been to? Fire? Fire? Ice Cavern? But I'm missing 4 dungeons? Where else have I not been? I've been to Spirit. I've been to Bottom of the Well. Been to Shadow. Been to Forest. Been to Water. Am I just forgetting a couple of dungeons? It seems like it. The Forest I've seen, Fire is one of them, Water I've seen, Spirit I've seen, Shadow I've seen, Ganon's Castle I've seen, Bottom of the Well I've seen, GTG I've seen, I haven't seen Hideout. Why am I missing so many? Wait. Oh, because I'm only thinking of keys. I haven't seen Jabu or DC. Duh. Jabu would be fine. DC would be fine. Jabu would not be fine. Cool. Alright, take a small key. Giant's Knife. No, do not equip Giant's Knife. I do not want Giant's Knife. Don't forget the chest. Ganon's Castle, small key. We can actually do that now. But I think I want to wait till I get Hookshot before I go back to Ganon's Castle. Yeah, we should be able to do... We can do everything here. Everything but the Gold Skulltula and the archery range. We'll check... We'll just check everything in Fortress first, just 'cause it's easier. Then we'll check GTG. What am I hoping that to be? Kind of hoping for it to be fire. Because we can skip a lot of keys. And if that has my hookshot, that's going to open up the whole world. am I least hoping for it to be? Jabu, for sure. Because DC we can full clear, except for a Skulltula, and Ice Cavern we can full clear. Except for a Skulltula, but we can still check them. But we really just want it to be fire. Oop. Shadow Temple small key. That means we can clear Shadow Temple. Or is that bottom of the well? It is Shadow huge. So we can full clear Shadow now. How was the walk?
It was good. She walked very well. And then she sat outside and munched the stick while I brought the berries up.
Alright, hoping this is nothing. Good. I'll check horseback archery. I forget if I have the hints on for it or not. I didn't actually fuck with it. I feel like I find Epona songs so rarely when I have cows on. I just assumed I wasn't gonna find it. So I didn't even look at horseback archery. Hint whether it was on or off. So how are we doing for bosses? Morpha, the second we find Hookshot is easy, and if not, we can still technically beat it. Let's go all and hurt. Nope. Yeah, Baronade and Twinrova are the only ones we're like actually concerned about. Everyone else we can beat fairly easy. And once we get Hookshot, we should be able to beat Twinrova. Because we can get our Mirror Shield. Hopefully. DC, okay, that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? Happy roll. So yeah, we only miss one check here, which is not too bad. Already got that. So the hope is the Skulltula on top of the stairs. I guess I can get that with Bomb Hovering, actually. Okay.
So my wife is working through a new diet to help her autoimmune inflammation issues.
Okay.
There isn't a diagnosis yet because doctor visits take time.
Of course.
But we've found certain foods recommended help reduce the pain. She can't really have bread, but she can have bananas in small quantities.
Dude, not being able to have bread sucks. I know that feeling. But bananas are good. That's something I can't have. But hopefully that exploration is helping. Always sucks when eating certain food results in pain. Thought I could make that for some reason. Hopefully it all goes well. Modified banana bread is still on the table. Yeah, I feel like I hear someone can't eat bread, and my immediate thought is gluten intolerance, but I genuinely don't know any of it. Don't know a goddamn thing about it. I am no doctor, which I know will shock you all. I never hit that switch. If I was a doctor, I would have known. I checked the scrub as well. Did this all in a weird order. Supposed to eat a lot of fish, nutrient-dense food, but not bread or processed foods. Shot it yesterday when she ate Panera and is dying today. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't immediately sound like diabetes, but it sounds similar. Like diet-wise, at least. Though if she can have bananas, it sounds like carbs isn't the issue. Which is good, at least. You can have some carbs. And I only say diabetes because it's what I have for a point of reference. That's not clear. My bad. My fault. Didn't know you was unchill like that. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about it. If we can find... my hook shot easy enough, we should be able to beat the game. Because we don't have to fight Baronade. Celiac probably a good close relative, yeah. My uncle has celiac disease, and just the amount of stuff that he can't eat anymore sucks. Because at least I can eat it in like small quantities, so long as I'm like, oh, okay, you know, today my blood sugar might go a little high, that's fine, but like, with celiac, you just get sick. Also, sorry, Chad, I am going to leave Greg behind. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, actually, yeah, I think my sister has lupus. I can't. You're banned from pot room. Sorry, babe. No more Weedo for me. I've been banned. I'm not going to be overdramatic, but you may have just ruined Christmas for Andrea and I, so do with that what you will. No Jim Carrey, it's the Grinch and Weedo. I can do no Jim Carrey. I can do Jim Carrey as the Grinch, but no more Weedo, no. I can't believe he ruined Christmas for Andrea, not Andrew. Yeah, I can believe that you ruined Christmas for me. 100%. You guys are evil. It's better with Weedo. It's the same. It's a masterpiece either way. How dare you? Alright, well, other than hopefully a very easy boss, not really a whole lot going on in DC. If only that were the case in real life! The 8 Crazy Nights and Weedo be upon ye. I've tried watching 8 Crazy Nights, I can't do it. Can someone explain what I missed? About what? What particular thing? Oh, I can make that. They're sick. Yes, then no. Like for the stream, for the seed, for life, for the universe and everything. Because some of them I could probably give a brief synopsis, for others, no. Why is Christmas ruined? Because I've been banned from weed. And the best way to watch Jim Carrey as the Grinch is while high. And that's Andrea and I's tradition. And Spider has stolen it from us because I left Greg behind because I can't get him without bomb hovering. And it's the one time of year I actually get high. You monster? Is that Nocturne? Huge, dude. Huge. That's so big. So now we can check Shadow Temple. So the only thing we can't check is Forest. And if Forest is fire and that's our first logical hook shot, then I give I don't really know that I want to try to do 4 frame 1 or 4 I can't think of that word. I'm not trying it again. I don't want to embarrass myself. I can bomb hover sometimes. It just takes me a while. Like, usually I have to turn on infinite bombs. I ain't gonna lie. I have to cheat the bomb hover. Sometimes I turn on infinite bombs and infinite ISG. You know, like a loser. Like a loser who can't bomb hover. A blue rupee for 200 rupees, holy! Money on sale. Thanks, man. Also, have you heard of Flow to Your God? Oh, there's another one that I skipped. It was okay. You know, I'm gonna say I deserve it. This particular time, I do believe I deserve it. No, it's a low-tier Deku. It's the same idea. It's the same thing. I do not need that. Okay. I almost freaked out a little bit, but I do not need more magic. There's nothing to ISG off of here, so it would not be possible. It sucks to leave it behind, but it's not the end of the world. Am I gonna cry about it? Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't smile because it's over. Cry because it happened. We have some Skulltulas to check here, but we only check them, we don't actually collect them. Would I cry? Not on stream. After I get off though, it's open season. Depending on how mean chat is to me. That's fake. I have the real one. Skulltula, huge. What's at the top here? I can't see. Piece of heart. Or heart container, but still. Necessary. Don't forget the scrubs. Fire Temple. Whenever we find Fire Temple, we should be able to... Yeah, I might have to save Scum, because of the boss key chest. But we should be able to full clear it. Jabu, of course it's Jabu. Alright. Spirit. It's Jabu. GGG is... DC. It's cleared. Need to go back. Actually, so long as the boss isn't, what's it called? Oh, wait, I need her, don't I? Hang on, I actually need to collect her. I had forgotten. Good. But as long as the boss isn't Baronade or Twinrova, we can actually fight it. Another Fire Temple key. Good. I think that guarantees that we can full clear Fire Temple even without saves coming. Funny incoming. I'd actually be okay with it, because that means we wouldn't have to come back here. If it's Twinrova, actually, that would be probably the most disappointing thing. What bosses are still in the pool? We have beaten and found Morpha, Goma, King Dodongo. I think that's it. But we should be able to fight Shadow Temple. Once we find Fire Temple, we can beat it. Spirit. Oh, I'm just missing the boss key and Mirror Shield. So, like, everything kind of hinges on finding Hookshot. We're hoping for Bongo. Bongo or Phantom Ganon. I would even be fine with Volvagia. Actually, you know, let's do this one first. Volvagia would also be fine. Like, the only ones we don't want to see are Baronade and Twinrova. Everything else would be A-okay. Okay. Oh, perish. Thank you. Forest. That's a couple of checks. Not a lot. I think it's like 2. It's not great, but I'd rather have Forest Temple keys than not have them. Our hope is that Shadow Temple is fire. If it's not, that means Forest is fire, and I either need to frame perfect trick up there as child, or do I leave you here? I leave you here. or hope that our other hookshot is somewhere else attainable and not hookshot locked. Big quiver. It's Twin Rova, okay. A little unfortunate. Just, where the hell am I? Spirit leads to Jabu, leads to Twin Rova. But this is clearable once I find Mirror Shield, which is clearable once I find my hookshot. So, pray that this is Fire Temple. If not, I have to go into Fire Temple as child, learn that trick I can't do. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. How did I beat Morpha? I haven't beaten Morpha. But you can beat Morpha without hookshot, it just sucks. I kind of assumed 3.5 hours in that I would have found a hookshot. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh no. So we either have to get lucky and hope that our other hookshot is not hookshot locked, or do that triple or quadruple frame perfect trick. Oh boy. Hooray! New trick time? No, Chad, I was supposed to be happy today. It was supposed to be a good day. What if we put up Guilty Gear instead? That is Ganon's castle. I do not need that. I just straight up do not care. Chad, how do you feel about this music? You vibing with it? Someone's here, chat. I bet it's the mailman. Very scary for a dog. And hookshot. Close enough. This music certainly is. That's how I describe it, yeah. It certainly is. I ask, would you explode? Yes. Knowing that I have to maybe do a frame perfect trick to get into Fire Temple, yeah, no, I actually think I would. Genuinely forgot where I was. I was thinking about bomb hovering and threw up. Can I imagine solid settings with this? I would not do solid settings. With these, that's garbage. Please be garbage. That's not garbage. That's pretty good. But surely we find hookshot and don't need it. Surely. Actually, it's pretty easy to get back here. It's just shadow entrance. Alright, so I think right now my plan should be either getting into Fire Temple, which is gonna suck, or start, like, figuring out if I can beat the game without going in there. Oh, did I do this weird? I did. Because, like, Forest I can clear. Deku I've already cleared. Shadow I can clear. Bottom of the Wells almost cleared. GGG's cleared. Jabu is twin. Wait. Oh, I already wrote down Spirit Jabu. Whoops. But I didn't write Twin Rova. Twin Rova. This is Ganon. Spirit I can do a bit more in, actually. I wonder if I go to Spirit now. I was trying to get, Mirror Shield before I went to do Spirit, but, like, desperate times. It's either that or figure out how to get into Fire Temple, which gonna be real a little bit scared of. A little scared of. Thanks for the boost, idiot. Alternatively, I could send Joseph the spoiler log and see if he tells me just to give up or not. GTG, small key, I don't need that. Okay, I'm in Shadow, so I don't care. Let's go check out Spirit, see what we can do. See what we can do in Spirit. Because I think once we find Hookshot, we're golden. Like, if we just get one Hookshot, we are set. It's just that one of them is in fire, which I need Hookshot to get to. Or a 4 frame perfect tricks in a row. But we have plenty here we can check. I have to actually hit a thing, don't I? I can't reach this, can I? Actually, can I if I do the backwards jump? Hang on. Maybe I can. No, I don't think so. Shit. God damn it. And I killed the wolf, so I can't ISG. Fuck. You can boost to that one? What do you mean by boost? Like Mega Flip? So the wolf comes back. That's good, at least. Too far. I can ESS to it, but I don't know how to ESS. I did it first try earlier, and I'm not going to be able to do it now. Especially if I keep doing that. Yeah, what if I put hover boots on? Will it just send me soaring? Yeah, how do I ESS, I guess is the question. Fuck, I don't know. Come back to it. I can do this room. Okay, I think there's another one. Spirit Temple boss key, okay. Yeah, once we get hookshot, the game's over. So long as, like, light arrows isn't in some impossible location. The second we get hookshot, we're golden. So I'm wondering if I do. Yeah, if I get stuck here, I think I have to. I think I have to go back and try to clip into Fire Temple. I think it's the only way. Or find the other hookshot, which just feels, you know, unlikely, considering how many checks I've already done. Oh, we have... I can't get back up! Oh, that's right. Interesting. Magic. Y'all got any of the magics? Anyone? Any Bueller? Anyone got any of the magics? Fine, I'll cheat. I'll Deku swap. It's fine. I didn't want to kill him, but he squared up on me. I'll be. Out on the well. It's another check at least. Oh, yeah, we do not want to spend a key on that. Going backwards, that would be very bad. There's love, don't really care about. I can make that. Don't have magic, so it's just easier to do this. Like it's really hard, I know. I guess we have to do it anyway, so... Oops. was close. It was in the sun. Good enough. I don't think I want to fight the Dark Nut or the Iron Knuckle. I think I'd rather spend my keys elsewhere. Oh, let's get the other side first. Oh, I guess I have to go back anyway. Never mind. I have to save exit twice. Because I can't get back up. At the very least, this is an easy way to get back to, Spirit Temple. Or to, Desert Colossus. So I can go fight Twin Rova whenever I'm ready. Well, not that that's super helpful. That's only 2 more checks that I can do. And that only requires the 1 key. I'm being robbed. Hookshot still, so I can't do that. Yeah, there's one of those rare cases where I actually just have all of the boss keys, and I can probably do most of the bosses. If I had access to the dungeons. Which is really unfortunate. Almost ran into that, not even gonna lie. Don't have light arrows, so I can't do that. Light arrows or mirror shield. If we keep going forward, how many more checks can I actually get? Fine, I'll kill you, whatever. I can check this, can I? No. Alright. I think it's time. I think I have to do it. Unless there's somewhere else that has like a lot of checks that I think are worth doing, I think I have to try to learn this check. This trick. Which, sucks. So let's save. So I don't have to keep buying bombs a billion times. And let's figure this out. Out into Forest Temple. Oops.
My husband used to ejaculate.
Cool, thanks.
Here's a quick video to show you guys how to get into the Forest Temple as Child Link. Mostly just useful for the max % child for Child Link. Of any other reasons. So anyway, you want to get ISG and you're actually going to bomb hover up this pillar.
Oh,
And
you
the
do
pillar's
bomb hover.
very
You can?
important because your backflips go far too much distance to bomb hover normally. So you can bomb hover against the pillar and keep in place and still gain height.
Wait,
It's
you
kind
can
of
do
hard
that?
to see Link during this hover because the pillar is in the way. Choose which is much harder to achieve it. But your hover a little under 10 bombs, depending on how your hovers is much. Try
You need 10 bombs, but you can do it. Wait, hang on.
Also a way with bomb shoes, it doesn't really help, but it's worth trying. So this uses bombs, and that's all you need for this. There's also a way with bomb shoes, which is much harder, which I'll demonstrate a little bit. Although I didn't try it enough to actually achieve it. But yeah, so takes maybe a little under 10 bombs, depending on how you're.
Oh, that's so much easier. Wait a minute. The way I learned was stupid compared to that. Alright, it's just a matter of lining it up. That seems to be the issue. Want me to read through spoilers? Nah, I'm gonna try to do this. And if it gets to be too much, I'll just call it quits. Now that I know that it's just a bomb hover, that's much less scary. The one that I learned last time was ridiculous. Of course, now I can't even get ISG. There we go. Oh, probably take off the bunny hood. That might help. Fucked up. It's just a bomb hover. It's so easy. Bro, what am I doing? Oh boy. Yeah, went too far. Had the right setup, but wrong placement. And lost ISG. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be killing you. Can I do this as adult then? That might be easier because he goes higher. The issue now is just lining up where I need to be. But that's why I saved, so that I could keep my bombs. And I guess worst comes to worst, even if it doesn't keep my bombs for whatever reason, I do have Nocturne. I do have Nocturne, so it's a good place to... That's not gonna work. But it almost did. Way too far, way too long. Yeah. One, I missed the pillar, two. Jumped way too early. But I think if we can get in here, it's still gonna be tough because Child can't do everything in here. I think that's the biggest issue. Right. Everything but the placement. Placement seems to be the hardest. Maybe I don't know how to line it up though. Because I have to do it really quickly. Oh, I can... I did it! That was actually really easy. We're here. Okay. Now we throw up a little bit. Because I really don't know how much Child can do here. Alright, so... Save, so we can save our... Save our keys. And we'll try to figure out what we can do. Because I genuinely don't know. Oh god, fighting, First, I can't use my shield here. I don't do any damage. Oh no. Persevere, Andrew. It's okay. Persevere. Alright, I don't have boomerang, so please don't... Actually, if it was this, it'd probably be okay. I think I can grab that. Eyeball frog. That might be my mirror shield, so I think I have to let him grab me. And I can just get it back. No big deal, no big deal. Give me my shield back, you piece of piece. Alright. This fight's probably gonna suck, but... Especially if I miss it. Fine. Oh my god. 6 hits? 7? Do I hear 8? 8 hits! Actually, I should be able... Once I hit him, I should be able to... Okay. Yeah, then it's only 4 hits. Hooray! Wow! Come on, bro, please! Fucking Benny Hill music. Wait, I can't jump up there, can I? I'm too little! I can't get ISG, so I can't bomb hover. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Please. My hookshot has to be in a child-accessible check as well. That's the worst part that I didn't think about until right now. Not only do I have to, like, get in here as child, it has to be a child-accessible check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I make this jump as child? Oh my god, it's close. I can't make it back up, I'm too little! I'm so small! Chad, I need uppies so badly. Alright, I have more time than I think, so line it up. We're okay. We have 50 seconds. That is more than enough time, even though we are small. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get me out of here. I am a weebab. Get me the fuck out of here. Baby is baby. Did you see what I had to do? Did you see what I had to do to get that? All right, hang on. I wouldn't go so far as to call that baby. The shit I had to do, that I had to go through. Okay, what is my plan? Deku Tree, we can definitely clear because it's Morpha. We want to go grab my Mirror Shield because then we can beat Twinrova. We can also check Spirit Temple boss. I'm almost positive this is go mode. So long as Baronade isn't... I can skip 2 bosses though. I beelined it to here for fun. This is not where I wanted to be. I want to be at Lake Hylia. Because Lake Hylia, I can do... The only one that might suck is the Gold Skulltula in the tree, because technically that's Longshot locked, but I'm fairly certain you can get it without Longshot. I think you can get it with Hookshot. And because we have Eyeball Frog, we can do everything in Lake Hylia. Also, I'm so glad that that video came up for getting into Forest Temple and not the one that I found before that used bomb shoes. Because holy shit, if I had to do that, I don't think we would have finished today. Now I think we're no-ish mode. We know enough mode. Because Forest Temple we can do. Morph is easy. Fire Temple boss we can check. Water Temple boss, ooh, that might be the tricky one. But Spirit we can check. Shadow we can check. Jabu was Twinrova, which we're about to get. Yeah, I think we're still good. Because we can't do water... So I'm guessing... I'm hoping water... Or Jabu to water. I'm hoping that boss is Baronade. If that's the case, we're good. That's the case, we're good. Yeah. Alright. Let's actually equip my baby. And then light arrows, but light arrows we can get a hint for. Poacher saw, okay. Alright, so it's in the tree. But I'm fairly certain we can get it, and it's not, like, super difficult. I've never done it before, but I think it should be fine. And we have Sun Song, so we're not on like a time crunch. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because Sun was nothing, Lab Ball was nothing, Underwater Item was nothing, and that's all of my checks. Cool. Yeah, I may have to look up a video. I'm pretty sure I walked up this and then just shot it up somewhere. But I don't know where. It's like that little edge right there. But I don't know how you get on it. Let's peek. Let's peek. Gold Skull, Tulla, Tree, Lake Hylia. Without long shot. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I want. Oh, you need ISG? Okay. But it's easy to get. Interesting. There's a specific spot you stand on. That looks like a specific spot you grab. And that'll put you exactly where you need to be. Interesting. Then and then another. Okay, so it's very specific spots and then a jump slash at the end. But it doesn't seem too bad. And again, we have Sun Song, so we do not have a time limit. So there's a specific part here that, like... Yeah, no, there was a... No, he was just pointing at it. Okay, I see, I see. And that little dot right there... Maybe a little bit... to the right? The angles are probably a little more specific than I think they are. So hang on, let's actually follow this step by step. So it looks like the first step is like right here. Okay. Facing the scar on the tree, and then hookshotting basically right under the dot. Shut up. It's basically right under the dot. Nice. Okay, and then there's a very specific part that we can hookshot here. Nice. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Should get what we're looking for. Perfect. My streamer is gamer. Your streamer is goated. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. And then from there we just figure out what bosses we want to fight. We'll get the hint for light arrows later. I'm kind of hoping that it's in Fire Temple, truth be told. Because if it's in, like, Jabu's, that's gonna suck. Because then we need to find Boomerang. But if it's here, I can do everything. All the sounds of this boss fight are perfect. Didn't take it out in time. Actually, it's probably just better not to target, isn't it? Didn't one cycle with Big Goron? He's washed. Yeah, so the only boss we can't fight is Baronade. But we can access every boss but water. I think we're good. I think we're all set. And then just hope and pray that light arrows aren't in an evil location. It's still a solid bongo split. Oh, split! Poof. That's right. Actually, my split button is my pause button now. So that would be cheating. Shadow? What was Shadow? I didn't write it down. Why did I do that? Because it was Ice Cavern and I didn't need it. Forest? Fire is bottom of the well, so we don't need to do that. Water was GTG, so we don't need to do that. Actually, we hope it's in GTG. Because we can do everything in GTG but toilet room. That we would need Song of Time. I am curious where my other hookshot was, like if it was attainable. Or if I did logically need to bomb hover into forest. Jack, may I be completely honest with you. One of the reasons I didn't do no logic Ocarina runs was because obviously I was practicing for Donkey Kong. But the other reason is because I really didn't want to do bomb hover into forest again. So the fact that I got it in like 5 minutes. Remo. It was the easier version, so like... There is that to consider. The fact that it was actually just really easy and I learned a really complicated way for fun. Kind of like this one. Where there's just a really easy version, but everyone years ago used a much more difficult version of it. I forgot to swing. I was thinking in my head, remember to swing, because you have Big Goron. And you gotta take it out and then swing, it's not like Master Sword. And I forgot. I'm gonna throw up. Do I clip? If all the cool things that I've been doing lately, you're not clipping, and you clip that, I'd be a little mad, yeah. No one clipped any of my Faust gameplay last night, and that pissed me off. Looney Tunes ass death, and not a single clip. I was on mobile, no excuse. I was playing the game. I was not there. That's even worse. Big money. You alright?
Yeah, I was trying to blow out the candle and I got wax everywhere.
We'll do... remix once again. Bottom of the well. Yeah, because Twin Rova is Jabu... Shadow... Again, so long as it's not Baronade. And if it is, what's my backup? Spirit Temple. Yeah. So again, the only thing that could ruin this for us is if light arrows are in a really weird spot, like Water Temple. Then I would just need to learn a trick to get into Jabu as adult, which just kind of sucks. Oops, incorrect. Did I go too quick? Is that what messes me up sometimes? It must be. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Surely other people will clip, and I'm free to lurk. No, not a lot of people clip. And I'm not actually that upset, chat. Only a little bit. If I was really that upset, I should just go back and clip myself, but then I'd have to watch me play... then I'd have to watch me play video games, and that shit hurts me. The real culprit is Andrea, who never clips. Actually, it's not even true. You're my top clipper usually. Never mind. I can't even be mad at you. You should clip yourself now. I'm an Ocarina player. I love clipping. Thanks, Andrea. If no one else got me, I know my wife of 10 years got me. Can I get an amen? Huh? Okay, just I didn't think it was moving. I forgot that the animation just took so long. I looked over and it wasn't moving. I was very concerned. Do I have time? Worst comes to worst, I can go by. Puppy paw in the corner? Oh, you do. Just a little puppy paw. Oh, she got up. She's self-conscious. No free feet, chat. That's what the green screen's up for. Actually, probably even harder to green screen because my shirt's green. I know they're completely different colors, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's shown through. Which I guess is actually kind of funny, too. Damn, had I hit her twice? It would have been better. Oh, never mind, that was enough. just a head Goku Black reference? Right, I'm so sorry, I don't know what we're referencing. Biggest quiver. Do I just do spirit, actually? My Goku Black was just a fan. See, okay, I assumed it was gonna be shenanigans. I assumed it was gonna be fighters, but I didn't remember that exact scene. But I believe it. I mostly just remember the Lythera mod that also had the Carl mod overlaid, so everything just looked like shit. Alright, so it doesn't matter if I do this or Spear, or Jabu. I think I just go do Jabu, because I know that that's Twinrova. Like, that just makes the most sense. Because if I go here and it's Baronade, I just wasted time. Then we go get our light arrows hint. We have Feoras, so it's not too bad. We go find light arrows. We win the game. That's it. Press the flavor mod that they played with a soul brain guy. I also don't know what we're referencing now. Was that a video? Hey, Space High. I blame Lythera for making me drop Smash for Tekken and Street Fighter 6. That was, I don't know what that was. I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to be fast, and it's the slowest I've ever been, baby. I have to be patient, and I hate that. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for it. It's fine. Took you from mid to peak. I like Smash, alright? I only stopped playing because Jorge moved away. Nintendo's netcode sucks. I know, hot take. You blame Lythero for Andrew being a glue player. What are you talking about? Oops. Whoa, frame one? You know that lady sits at the door, 7:55, banging on it to get into the grocery store. Oh, that's kind of ass. I would have given it to me. I don't know who this is and will blame them for whatever. Why are we just blaming Lythero? For fun? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I'm a genius. Alright, other than light arrows, that's go mode. So, best case scenario, it's out in the field somewhere. It's like out in the overworld, in a place that I just couldn't get without long shot, or hook shot. Worst case scenario? Water temple. I was gonna say best case scenario is actually, it's just right here. Is Water Temple worst case scenario? Yes, just because I have to get into it. But once I get into it, it's not too bad. It's just getting in as adult I've never been able to do. Is this my fastest way there? No, actually. This is... But I need to go get... I just love teleporting. I have to go actually get Ganon's boss key. Forgot about that. But yeah, I wanted to be somewhere in the overworld where I can go, oh, I haven't done X. Uh-oh. I haven't done this thing. That should be really easy. So much for this being faster, by the way. Wow. I love that the shoes are throwing up. I could trade Koshiro, but I think I just want to figure out where light arrows are before I worry about anything else. Do you think Decatree and Ganon is yaoi? What is it? Tragic yaoi? Is that what you call it? Hopeless yaoi? Doomed yaoi, whatever. This is more toxic yaoi. Ganon literally kills him. It's doomed. If that's not doomed, I don't know what is. Robbed. It could be two things, yeah. That's more like it. Ooh, best case scenario? Actually, hang on. Let me cook. Best case scenario, it's here. Because I can do everything here. I can do everything here in logic even. Crazy, I know. I've been fading in and out mentally. How have we gotten to Yowie? You've been here long enough. It's kind of just a Friday for us. I've poached a lot of Tristan's audience, so like by default, my audience is very gay. Is Twin Rova Yuri? No, they're sisters. And that is the end of that conversation. You say that like it's weird, you're projecting. Fire Temple, that's massive. That's so good for us. I think we can full clear fire. Like this is best case scenario. Like I said, worst case scenario is Water Temple. So by default, that means Fire Temple has to be the best case scenario, right? Because how many do I need to do Fire Temple completely? I forget if I need 5 or 6, but I think I only need 5. Oh, but I usually skip boss chest. So that might make it a little more difficult. But I think I should be okay. Cause yeah, I skipped 3, don't I? What if it was right there? What if it was literally the next chest? If only, if only. Still my favorite trick. It's so cool and so easy. I don't need it, but I'll take it. They'll never defeat me from with the light arrows from Crash Light 13 in Arc's World. It's still looking funny. And then Mike was like, I'm not getting that for a couple hours. Subnautica Archipelago. You funny. Next room's a little scary because I only have so much time, but it's not being technically Sphere Zero. I think a lot of them... I don't know how it is for Archipelago, but from what I've heard, a lot of it's locked behind, like, certain, like, death tanks and vehicles, but the spoilers might be, like, as the playthrough is written, it might believe it's a lot of Sphere Zeros. I'm truthfully not sure. I'm not too knowledgeable on Subnautica, Randomizer or otherwise. So that wasn't scary at all. It took me literally 20 seconds. Do I remember how to do this check? Because this will save me a key, and that would be very big. Yes, it's just don't hold anything. It's actually really easy. I just don't freak out. Who could have foreseen this coming? Yeah, 1 key left. That's still enough, actually. Which is, I think, the craziest part of all this. Is that 1 key is enough. The easiest way to do this, though... We're gonna have to save exit once or twice, unless we get really lucky. With finding light arrows. No light arrows, no release, sorry. Them's the rules that I made up. Need that. We do not need to be in Water Temple. So we just pretend we do not care, because we don't. So pretending should be really easy. Definitely don't need that. Haven't needed that since the beginning of the game. Okay, so from here... I probably want to go this way. Check the Megaton Hammer check. It's probably my best bets. And then I'll be real sad when it's down below that last Skulltula I didn't grab, but, you know, whatever. How was I supposed to know? Forest Temple boss key that I don't need. I was trying to avoid one fire, got hit by another, let's go! Oh, that's right, I missed another key here, too. We're just out here dodging keys. Pretending we give a gosh darn heck. But we don't. Oh, did I hit it? I did. Let's go. Oh. Didn't mean to set him free. He didn't give me exactly what I needed. What if it's the flare dancer that young Link couldn't reach, actually? I didn't even think about that. That's definitely a possibility. Am I Sphere 0? No. I'm very complicated to attain, at least for 22. Aggressive skill. 22. 22 is not even my bit. This is the first number I thought of. Andrea's already attained the 22 check she requires. The rest of you, they need to keep up. All of you are in casino. Both of these require a key to get out of, right? Yeah. So I'll just fall. There is a possibility that it is just the flare dancer from the first room, so we should have checked that first, but I'll check these checks because we're already over here. I think it'll be good. Good laugh for chat. SH doing well. Literally just looking for light arrows, and then we're go mode. And we know light arrows are here. And I have 3 checks left. 4 checks. 4. Where's the... That's Cathal, yeah, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm glad I have this bomb. I needed 1 more bomb. I've had to go find one because I don't think I can break that with hammer. I think I need a bomb for this. Yo, what up? Alright, 50-50. Is it the chest that Child Link could not reach? Or was it actually just this one? I really thought I could make it. There they are, okay. Alright, go mode. Let's go. A sub 5 no logic seed? For me, that's pretty good. I feel like we didn't really get stuck anywhere. The most we got stuck was bomb hovering up to Fire Temple, which took me 5 minutes. And truthfully, it was not that bad. And check, are your ping and pongs ready? cannon. I think he's programmed to hate me. Cannon? You're gonna make it not sub 5, dude. This guy's evil! Evil, evil! I knew he was like a bad guy, but this is like cartoonishly evil. Dude! Bro! I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready. I get to do it all again. Yay. I'm gonna throw up. No more pinging pong. I'm done pinging. I didn't spin, Link! You saw the spin come out too. I think that's the worst part. The spin came out, but it was late. Oop, oh, oh, oh. Me too. Is that my longest pinging pong? I think so. I believe it was. That's him. That's what he sounds like. Sounds like I feel like we're having to go back to work after 3 weeks. Yeah, sounds right. Oops. He still fell for it. What an idiot. Oops. Oh, okay. That's fine. Sub 445. Let's go. Or 4240 for a no logic seed. Pretty good. Yeah. Other than Forest and Fire Temple locking my hook shot, this was not too bad. Why does Link look wired to the moon? Huh? Excuse me. I couldn't fit the whole pinging pong in one clip. That guy's an asshole. GG. Alright, let's where is my file? That's the second one I made. Let's see where some stuff was. So where was my other hook shot? That's what I want to know. Fire Temple near boss chest. Fire Temple near boss chest. Wait. Oh, Fire Temple near boss. Sorry. GTG underwater silver rupee. So that was behind hookshot and Song of Time, which was, where was Song of Time? Shadow Temple, Gold Skull Teller, Triple Giant Pot. So I could have gotten that, but actually getting the hookshot would have been impossible. I needed to bomb over the seed, yeah. Let's see where everything else was. Saria Song was bottom of the well, Gold Skull Teller, like Cage, okay. Boomerang. Trade Saw, okay. Which we needed Iron Boots and hookshot for. Serenade, I guess. Serenade in Water. Jabba Jabba Belly Map Chest, so we needed Boomerang. Requiem. Was... Oh, Impus House. Impus House Cow. I forgot about that. We could have gotten that. Whoops. But that was most of it. That was most of what we needed. Was I missing anything else? I think I got all my other important items. Both hookshots were behind hookshot chests. You can bomb hover. I don't know if you can bomb hover the one in GTG. I think you need hookshot to get to one side or the other. In GTG. But yeah, that bomb hover up Forest Temple is so much easier than the one that I learned previously. That one must be like exclusively if you have bomb shoes and not bombs. My assumption is it's for like a specific type of run that I don't do. It sounded like it was full childless, so you probably go to GTG as child, grab bomb shoes, and use that for your like entrance into forest before you go to Dodongos and grab actual bombs. Or maybe it's like for low percents or something. You know, some nonsense that I could never. All right, well, this was good. YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Come by stream sometime, yeah? Doing this, Donkey Kong, Kingdom Hearts, doing Strive now? We're gaming out here. Okay, bye.